Well, there we go. Here we are. I don't know why it feels like it's kind of dark in here for some reason. Um, that's all right. Oh, I should have put the day in the title. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I think we're on day 15. Maybe it's day 12. Guess we'll find out in a second. Whatever we're up to, I'm pretty sure my priority right now is getting food. It's not bear meat. Yeah, the day is winding down a bit, but we're not too tired yet. Right, I'm gonna drop fishing book. We need to make some more tinder as well. We don't have that many sticks. Just do it now. Make sure I'm not in a paper left laying around anywhere here. Don't think so. All right. Well, I'll make a couple out of a stick here. Doesn't take long, but I'd rather do it now than have to try and figure out doing it.
Sure, I can carry much
water.
more.
One here. Right, okay. Need a teeny tiny bit here. I don't really want to carry the meat with me. I just don't want to, you know, spark something's attention. And pot. Turn that back into a stick. It'd be really great if we could get deer right now before things get too rough. I don't actually that here right now either. Remember what all we've checked, but let's be prepared here. Can't remember if there was a deer, or I mean a wolf right out here or not. Okay. We need to grab some more sticks. Wow. There's always a very slight chance that a wolf will run away from you. And I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Unless it was running away from the bear coming down the hill, but I think the bear moves off to the other side. Yeah, there was a deer up here before, so I'm hoping... Apparently it's a vain hope. But I gotta do something. I can't just sit at home and expect food to fall into my lap. Certainly not on this game, and certainly not on this difficulty. The wind's dying down, though. It's actually warm. Nice. There used to be a spot. I'm not sure if it's here. There used to be a spot not too far from here where a bear could spawn. I feel like it might have been this over. Not really what you would call a cave, but anything's possible. I want to go up where the cabins are. There was a wolf in the way before when we tried to do that, so... We could find the bear instead, who knows. Hey, Sour Sheep, hungry? Well, I don't... I can't relate right now. I just had a decent-sized lunch. That's where the... Oh, I thought this was where the little cabin is. No, but there's a wolf. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, although I am hunting for food in the game right now as well. Oh, there's the... Okay, this is where we were. That's where the... That's on my to-do list. I gotta find him first. That's the real challenge. Yeah, we kind of went up over there last time. Oh, there's the bear. Well, if we can get his attention, I'd like for him to come over here. I would also like to have some more sticks. So I can build a little bit bigger of a fire when we... try to get his attention. Well, this is the bear cave right here. See, he must have been sleeping here. There's his trail. He'll go for quite a walk. Unless we get his attention. I have for fuel. Well, I've got some coal and I've got some sticks, not as much as I'd like, but not sure what my plan of attack is right now. I really don't want to get mauled. Normally I would just start a fire just to make him keep his distance. He wouldn't charge me, but I have a lot of options for running right now. I'm surprised he hasn't noticed me. What I'd like to do is build a fire right in that little sort of angle there. Just so we can kind of keep him from... Where'd he go? Alright, he's just turned the corner. Oh. Checking something out. Hey, Max, there's a bear. You want it? Well, okay. Changed your profile. I'm still seeing Max67 as your username there. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, he's going around the... I see. Nope. Not thick. Oh, the picture. Okay. I don't see the picture on the viewer here, but yeah, I mean, that's fair. All right, that was good because that went by first try. All right. Come here, Yogi Bear. Okay.
Surrounded by snow.
Archery level 2. My heart's going, guys. I can hear him. I can see him. Got him. Woo! That was tense. Okay. All right, well, I wish he was a little bit closer to the fire, but I will take what I can get. All right. Speaking of taking what I can get, liter of water. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't want to take too much here, especially because we did before, but if we're going to spend some time quartering them, we may as well cook some of the meat so that it's available to us. I'm not going to lie, I made that look a lot easier than it really is. But being able to hide behind the fire, the bear won't charge you behind a fire. You saw him like rear up on his hind legs there. As soon as he lands from that, he charges straight at you. So you really want to be careful if he's going to do that. Oh. Okay, nope, that's good. But yeah, we have a bear. Sadly, a bear is not super edible for us just now because we are not... First what? It's nice to have you both here. But, yeah. Oh, still got more. Oh, because we put on a whole liter, that's why. Okay. That's how long to harvest one piece. 14. We'll just do it. Then we got 2 sets. Uh-oh. That's going to blow our fire out, isn't it? Oh no, we're in just the right spot to be protected.
A lot colder soon.
Whew. I don't know. Where does it say? Where does it say first? Sour sheep was hungry. That's the first. That's what I saw first. Sour sheep saying I'm hungry, and then asking me to hunt a bear, which we did. Yes, yeah, absolutely. You can call me Dave. Okay, let me think here. We got a blizzard on. Still got almost an hour on the fire. I have a feeling that the fire is going to blow out here, so... I mean, what can we do if it does? All we can do is try and do our best. Oh, but you can say exactly one letter and still be first. First in the chat is not always the first person to show up, I guess. I don't make the rules. Okay, how long is this? 59 minutes. All right. All right. Thankfully, we're still sheltered from the wind here, but yeah, fire's about to blow out. Oh, and I'm thirsty.
Freezing.
As well as cold. I didn't even check to see. Can't donate. Oh, well, you certainly don't have to. I'm just wondering why that is. Is there no option for that on YouTube? Maybe because I'm not whatever. I don't want to say verified because that's the Twitch thing, but Yeah, I'm afraid I have no idea how that works. I thought it was set up so that I could receive donations or whatnot, but uh, okay. Oh, I have to apply for it first. That's why. Well, no worries, no worries. It will probably be the weekend before I'm streaming again after today. I can't just switch it on now. It's something I actually have to apply for. Um, I'm probably short on the eligibility requirements too, but yeah, it's something. It's like um, yeah, you need a total of so many watch hours. I'm pretty angry. Not angry, just disappointed, right? Yeah, I mean, just like on Twitch, you have to reach certain benchmarks before you can be monetized. Just a little hangry. Well, I got some bear meat here cooking, although you know, your mileage with intestinal parasites may vary, so go easy. Um, yeah, I've still got my wrist here, so 6 minutes, and so we didn't do quite an hour. There's an hour and 14 minutes left. Okay, well that's all right. I guess I really need to drink some water here, though. There. I wish the fire was warmer, because we're going to take some damage. But we're going to be cold standing over there anyway. The fire's just a little too far away.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wasn't supposed to drop them in that order. Alright, cook that. And cook that. And... what do we have here for... Oh, let's drop one of these to heat up. Ah. You have a plan? Alright. I'm going to drink this so it'll warm me up. Alright, that helps. We've got 40 minutes here. Alright, we're going to have to... Alright, we're gonna have to hope we're lucky here. Let's finish quartering this bad boy here. If the wind changes direction, we're doomed. But look at our heat capacity go down. Yeah, fire blew out.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
The worst part about it is that I'm not sure I can find my way to the... Well, actually, I can probably find my way to the cabin over here. I just need to sort of follow the path.
This gear.
Big dog Jason. I'm gonna just stick with Jason, but the Long Dark is the name of the game. Oh, see, Max has got you covered. Jason, welcome. Yes, it's the Long Dark. It is a winter survival game, but not a winter survival crafting game. You don't have to build your own shelters. All you can really do is find the shelter. And I'm hoping I can find the shelter I'm looking for here without going past it. Okay, there's the oak tree. So it should be a little bit past here. I've got no energy. There it is. I'm sure I see it. That square box in front of us. Yes. And I just heard the wolf. Whew. Goodness, that was close. All right, let me drop all these gut. I guess the bear hide too. May as well start them curing. But I want to go outside and drop the meat out there. I have never ever played Roblox before, so I don't even have the wouldn't even know how to go about doing it, Max. Sorry. This is kind of our, at the very least, this is our game for the day. Okay, we are tired enough to sleep 9 hours. That will get us through till morning. Yeah, my clothes are all wet and starting to freeze naturally. Okay, so we need 1,200 calories in us. We need to eat something. +80. Yeah, we didn't bring all that much food. I wasn't really expecting to be out this late, but eat the porridge. Eat the granola bar. I don't need to eat everything. I just don't want to, you know, drink all the way up. And there we go. The gray in my beard doesn't give it away. Oh, of course there was an aurora. All right, we are awake. We still have parasite risk. Okay. I don't have much else to eat here. I'm gonna eat these salty crackers. They have a lot of calories, and we have lots of water right now, so there we go. Okay, so I need to get these. Yeah, definitely more than 30. Definitely more than 30. But, you know.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Not sure whether I want to be... I hate just leaving all that meat over there. But I really can't eat it right now, so... Well, I could bring some of it back, in theory, for later. Reality is that I think trying to do that is just going to... Yeah, there's a wolf heading straight for me here. Do I want to waste an arrow or burn a match? I'm gonna try and dodge him. Oh, not gonna work. Okay. Why you gotta be like that? I just want to pick up some sticks and go home. I am in my 40s. I am older than 40, I promise you. I can grab 1, maybe 2 sticks here. Hot fire. Right, you guys wanted to see a wolf. There's a wolf. Is there another one? Yeah, there he is. I am 45 for now. I can't really see him through the... There he is. Let you guys see him a little bit closer before I duck inside. If I wait any longer, he's going to come charging at me, so... Alright, goodbye. I didn't shoot him.
Man, this
I
path is
just
getting kind of
can't. Yeah, I can't take the risk. Why are these in two separate pots? Anyway, there they go. And the bear hide. Okay, well that's pretty good. Yeah, in some shelters you can actually see out the window, and so you can actually see more sort of what the bear looks like. But yeah, since I can't eat either of those, I need these to cure. I need 2 more to cure before I can make the pants. But I really do need to go and keep hunting for some food here. Oh, I need to put this meat outside. I just don't want to, like, if there's a wolf chasing you and you drop meat on the ground and then leave the area, the wolf will come and eat the meat. So I didn't want to drop this meat on the ground because I didn't want the wolf to come and immediately eat it on me. Because as much as I can't eat it immediately, I don't really want to give it up either. Got one more. The venison there. We are still, it's still early in the morning, so we are freezing cold.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Gotta head out, Max, no worries. Take care out there. Okay, we do have some other foods here we can eat if we need to. But I want to take a few minutes and just warm up. I'm gonna pick up the dog food to take with me. And oh, I suppose I could read for an hour. Yeah, see, these pants are about to wear out here, so that's why I want to replace them with the deer hide ones. Probably not tomorrow. Probably Saturday will be my next stream, Max. But appreciate you being here. Take care out there. Hope you get some food. Yeah, stop by anytime. Sadly, I have to work, so I can't stream every day. But yeah, I work Thursday, Friday, and then I have the weekend off. So yeah, hope you can stop in then. I'm gonna leave some matches somewhere, but I don't think I actually did. Let's drop these here. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a bit of time sharpening my knife. Just because it'll give me a little bit of time to warm up, as well as making sure my tool stays in good condition so it doesn't break on me, which they will eventually do. Why I was saying I should have maybe forged a second knife when I was at the forge, but got 2 sharpening stones, one in my inventory and one on the desk here, so should be enough to kind of hold things together for a while. We're mostly warm now, but it's still awful windy out there. Oh. There's there. But yeah, it was a good thing we had that tea on us to help us stay warm. We would have taken a lot more damage if we hadn't had access to that. All right, I'm going to leave the food there. I'm just trying to think of where I need to go to find a deer. Careful here, we don't get... We don't have anything on us, so we shouldn't smell. It's still kind of cold, but it's still before noon. Yes, we definitely need these sticks. Okay, there's a deer, and there are some wolves over here, so... hopefully we can kind of do what we did last time. Although I really do need more firewood before I can reliably do that, so have a bunch of sticks here. Thankfully, the sticks do replenish themselves relatively quickly. There's a wolf. We can get him to chase me. We can maybe... Yep, there he is. Hello, friendo. Yeah, okay, perfect. At least more or less. Give up on following me. I think we might have... There he is. Yep, that's right. Follow me. There you are. At least if nothing else, we're close enough.
My fingers feel numb.
Get some more fuel. Where'd the deer go? There it is. It's over there. Okay. Don't tell me it went away again. Oh no, there he is. Okay. We need to come over here. There he goes. Oh, nuts.
Damn. Freezing.
Yeah, now he's back onto my case again. And yes, I could just go and shoot the deer, but this is much more efficient. Because it saves my tools. I'm gonna lose the sunshine right away. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I think we're good. Yes. Perfect. All right, we're gonna get nice and close to this wolf sour sheep, so that's the best way to scare them away from a kill like that. Although I'm a little bit concerned we won't be able to start a fire here. That's right, run away. Okay, now we need a torch. Got one piece of tinder, which is a bit of a pain, but we could be lucky. Really hope we're lucky.
Come on. Here.
Come on, come on. Yes, perfect. All right. All right. Our risk of intestinal parasites is healed. Okay, so now we can eat one more piece of meat there. Let's just do half a liter of water, so that's half an hour. Yeah, that's close enough. Warming up nicely. I threw a piece of coal on there. I don't really want to take a bunch of damage while we do this. So.
Do anything for a drink right now?
Oh, I didn't want the... 40 minutes. Three gets us another 40 minutes, so that's perfect. We could do it a little bit faster with the knife, but the hacksaw is actually easier to repair. Alright, let's get that last piece of meat. And then, oh, I should have had a drink. Well, what we should do is we should take this all back and then we should eat the... There are no feathers? There's a feather. Okay, good. Have 20 minutes. I am actually going to craft 3 fire-hardened arrows. That takes half an hour. Time is on the fire. Half. Okay, we'll do that then. Uses up a lot of my sticks, which I don't like, but they are super, super useful for getting farm again. Alright, 10 minutes. Yep. Alright. The weather's improved, so... Cook those. 40 minutes. Now we can get the hide. And I'll maybe see about getting the guts without fire, since we're going to be... Should have had more water. Alright. No. That meat. 2 minutes, and then... That's going to be too long. Well... "30 minutes with the hacksaw? Sure. Save a wee bit of time.
Something to drink soon.
Not sure why I really worried about that, since we got 20 guts sitting back there, but... Here now, and we'll eat a piece of moose when we get prepared. Lindsay! How are you today, Flins? We can make more rose hips. That's a good plan. How are you doing? Been a little while. I hope you're well. Good, good. Are you still working too much? I'm going to assume so. But struggling. Oh, not happy to hear that. But I am happy you're here. Yeah. There's nothing like a lurk on a Twitch stream, though. I mean, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you decided to say good day and scare me with a bear. Although you missed it. I already hunted a bear today. Like within the first 20 minutes of the stream, we'd killed a bear. But starting 26, like you ended 2025, I'm not entirely sure what that means. But oh, the bear. Yes. I forgot I put the bear hunting in the title. But yes, we got the bear. We actually got our second bear. Now we got to wait like 12 days for the bear hide to cure. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to leave this region and go somewhere else for a little while. But, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not injured, I hope, since it was a small car crash, but second migraine of 2026. I had 2 of them at the start of December. So I can sympathize. But bumper replacement, okay, well that's still like probably $3,000, right, in repairs. But I can't remember what what sort of a car you drive, but I don't imagine it's a huge, big truck. But in any case, yes, that's never fun. Dealing with insurance and just having to have it in the shop to get fixed. Oh, that's right. It was a 2024. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm probably kind of close on the damage, figure there. Um, but yeah, at least everybody's okay. But yeah, that's rough with the migraines. Um, I'm not sure. Like I those because I had two of them in December. Estimate on the 14th. Oh, okay. So you got a few days before you even find out. Um, I mean, you won't have to pay that presumably because insurance should cover most of it except for whatever deductible you have. But I'm not sure what your like. I've never had to deal with auto insurance in your province. Just Saskatchewan and British Columbia. So yeah, you'll pay the 250, but that's not bad. It's way less than the actual repair would be. Like that's probably like 1% or 10% of what even just that bumper repair. Um, yeah, I think ours is 700. I mean, you can pay to lower it, but I don't know. Maybe we brought it down to 5. I can't remember now. It's been a while since we did our car insurance, but yeah, before I had my migraines in December, I hadn't had like I had two of them on 2 consecutive Fridays. But before that, it had been like a year or more. Um, a 7-year-old car is $3,000. Well, there might be a better likelihood they'll have the parts on hand, but you still got to go through the adjuster and everything, so that's another headache. So yeah, maybe it's more than that. Yuck, yuck. Well, sorry about that, but on the bright side, um, you know, hunting deer here. Uh, yeah, we gotta take all of this back with me, and then we will settle in for the night, I think. Yeah, for sure. And it's I mean, just the fact that they sort it out and it's less of a headache for you. Um, yeah, because like trying to deal with all the details of getting things fixed, like that's where the frustration really is for me. Um, exactly, right? Like just dealing with mechanics and dealing with, like all the just the logistical stuff. Like at least the insurance guys deal with a lot of that, right? You just have to make sure that to get your vehicle where it needs to go for the work and be without it for a couple of days, however long it takes. Um, but yeah, well, I mean, be safe. I'm sure you're doing your best, but I'm glad you're here. Truly. All right. Uh, I want to grab a torch off of this fire here too. So there we go. Just because as soon as I pick this stuff up,
Wonder if I can drop any of this.
all those wolves over there are gonna start heading straight for me. Uh, got to keep the streak going. Yeah, it's something that Twitch should have added probably years ago, the whole streak mechanic, but hello? Oh, there you are. It's funny, you can scare it away with an unloaded flare gun. No, I know your sort of work from home situation there, Flynn, so I totally get that. And I gotta get some more sticks. Thankfully, we've got a bunch of food and a bunch of wolves. Lovely. Well, what are you gonna do, right? All right. I guess I'm just gonna go. If I can get to the door. There we go. Go in and through the building instead of around the outside. That way the wolf leaves me alone. Can drop off the one gut we have here. And stick the last deer hide here because ultimately we want 2 pairs of cats, but we're gonna take one piece of bear meat.
Could eat snow.
Go back inside. It has it been a thing for years? Maybe it just hasn't been baked into the UI until recently. I feel like it's only been in the last couple of months that I've really noticed the thing, like the pop-ups that say, and they've tied it to channel points now. Maybe it's been like that for a while too, but well, they used to reset randomly. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I just because of my work schedule, I rarely get anybody's streaks like on any channel plus like past 5. Lady Q, hello. Hello, and thank you. Happy New Year's to you as well. It's been a little while, but I do appreciate the bits, but I appreciate you stopping in and saying hey even more. I know life doesn't always let us stay and hang around, but appreciate the love and appreciate the support and appreciate you. And not just here, but in the Long Dark community at large. You put a lot of effort into making everybody feel welcome and involved in everything, and that counts for a lot. So I do appreciate it. And yeah, as Flinzy says, Happy New Year to you as well. May 2026 be full of blessings and low stress. That's almost better than monetary compensation. The having low stress levels. All right, I was trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. There's still some daylight left. I picked up one piece of bear meat so I can eat it here shortly. There's the 1% risk I'm willing to handle, but it's just over 1,000. That means we can actually eat it right now. But first I'm going to put this torch away, I think. I mean, if I put it away, I mean harvest it. There's no point in trying to keep it going now. Not happening. Hey, wait, what? I just harvested I have a feeling I just harvested a 100% torch because I was not paying attention. Oh no, there's 2 of them there. Okay. I still probably got one in the 40 range. Bother. Anyway, it's not really the end of the world. Gets me those sticks I was so concerned about. All right. Where is the food? Let's eat that and take our risk with intestinal parasites. All right. Let's drink some water. And what condition is my bow at? 'Cause we haven't used it a ton. We're down to 10%. That's not actually bad. We fired once at the first bear. We fired 4 times at the bear here now, so that's 5 times altogether. It's 2% per shot. That's not terrible. I may make another bow before I leave here, just to have to come when I come back, because I'm not going to stay here for 12 days while this second bear hide cures. I think we'll probably go through ravine through ravine to Mystery Lake, and hopefully find a bedroll because we still don't have a bedroll. And hopefully that will give us enough days. Yeah, we must have started on day 15, so we're on day 16 now. Okay, so we hunted the second bear. Perfect. We need to craft those things. The quantity, we have these. Now we have like 5 deer hides and like 22 guts. We have 2 maple, 2 birch, and 2 bear hides. Awesome. As well as miscellaneous other stuff. What do we have for cloth, right? Got 2 cloth. I don't think there's much in the way of cloth to harvest in here. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to leave what's there. And we'll get some more when we're on our way out of the place, I think. Yeah, we got a few hours till dark here. read a little bit, or we could harvest, or not harvest, we could repair some clothes a little bit. How long is it going to take for these guts to finish curing? It's 5 days. We got 4 more days till the guts cure, and then we can make the pants. Really don't want to have to repair these pants, but the moment they're giving hardly any warmth. If we repair them, we're just gonna like double that to 2 degrees. So it's really not worth it, especially because we'll either replace them in a couple of days or find some new ones. Probably what I should do. So where are we? We're in Crumbling Highway. We're in the Quonset, which is about here. No, Crumbling Highway. Coastal Highway, sorry. We're in Quonset, which is about here. We need to get up here by the train tracks so that we can take the ravine to Mystery Lake. There's a few. There's the fishing buildings here we can check. There's a cabin here, a cabin way up here, which is kind of out of the way. There are 2 portable buildings on the way too, depending on what route we take. Can I just leave tomorrow? I feel like that's not a terrible idea. Like, we don't need to leave the zone, the region tomorrow, but we need to move to get on our way there. Like, if we spend a day traveling to the far side of the zone, we spend the next day going through ravine and into Mystery Lake. We get by where the dam is, so there's a bit of safe area there, and we can search the dam. The dam might have a bit of clothes. There's the cabins on the lake. They're not super easy to get to, but even if we just went to camp office, either way, we should be able to get a bunch of stuff through there. It's just a question of how far. Like, we want to be back. What did we say? We're on day 16. We want to be back for day 27. Yeah, to craft the bear coat, need to be back. And the 27th is when they should be cured. Be plenty of guts there. I mean, I could take the deerskin stuff with me to cure, but without taking, that's like 3, or whatever. That's 1.5 kilos. Plus, we need cured gut, which we don't have enough of. We can make a quick trip through. There's some rabbits and stuff we can get on our way through, and maybe even a deer in ravine to kind of get us through. Then we get right to the top of the dam from there. So even if we just go there and then make our way back, we could make the pants. Got 4 days to do that. I just totally undid my typing. Smooth. Make the bear coat. There we go. All right, that's why you should say you're done when you're done, so you don't accidentally delete stuff. Okay. Yeah, do we want to read for now? Is that a good plan? Relatively full on food. Let's book we're working on. Working on the sewing primer, right? Yeah. We're not going to get through 2 hours, I don't think. Just cancel that. Realize I didn't drink enough water for that, so. Try for 2. Nice. Okay. I thought for sure it would get too dark. We only did 1. It's light enough I'm willing to try for a second one. Very nice. Yeah, that's going to make a huge improvement to our bending skill. I mean, I'm going to try for this last one. Yeah, okay. Well, that's all right. 6 hours, that is not enough time. I think I'm going to try I'm gonna try and go get a few sticks. We're warm enough, we could chop up some of this flamed wood here, but it's work starting. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you saying hey, and yeah, hopefully get the car back soon, and doesn't cost you any more than you're kind of inspecting through insurance. And bless you, Flins. Happy 2026. Yeah, we're up to 10 sticks now. 11. Times there's reclaimed wood to be found around burned out building here, but apparently not right now. We're not that cold, so crouch down makes this a little harder for animals to detect us. Oh, pretty funny. Probably carrying around way more than we should be right now. Yeah, I mean, reclaimed wood is not particularly efficient for like weight for carrying it. Like the fur we had was way, or not fur. Cedar is way better for that. Not sure why I'm so worried about this. We can find more sticks on our way as well. I mean, I could go in the house over there and see about getting some more cloth, but I may as well just leave it for now. Oh, there's the wolf over there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Joe! Hey, Joe. Joe True, everybody. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, Raiders here. Yay, I can Twitch. Woo! Thank you so much for the raid. How you been? You been I've seen you in Winky's chat more than anything else. But yeah, I remember Twitch commands every once in a while. Were you I guess I don't even have the every time I maximize the window there. Pixel art, beautiful, beautiful. I'm always impressed what people are able to do with pixel art. It's a beautiful thing. It's an amazing skill. Just walking there, hey. Quack. Perfect. No, that's good. It's yeah, it's an amazing skill. Part of why, yeah, for sure. I've never been very much artistic in that sort of a way. So I mean our oldest is quite artistic. He likes to draw and is quite good at it, I think. But yeah, not I don't know. It's not that I couldn't do it. I think I would find it too time consuming. And I think it would just get I don't know if I want to say exhausting, but I think it would just be too much for me to sort of take on. My creativity Yeah, exactly, right? And patience, right? I mean, that's the time factor, right? Because you can be passionate about it, but not have patience, and then you don't take the time, and then. But yeah, I'm much more creative in like a writing sort of way than um, in a sort of a visual medium like that. But I appreciate that there are people who are good at that. It's just not me, and that's okay. I don't feel compelled to do that. I have lots of areas of interest like that, but again, that time factor is the thing that really gets in my way from investing too much in any of those skills, and the fact that I'm doing this. It just takes time. Research, training, and practice, and then execution. Yeah, that's a very good point, right? Um, like even watching footage of yourself play, like as an athlete. Um, so footage of yourself play, footage of your team play, whatever, or the teams you're going to be playing, watching footage of them. Yeah, I mean that's research, just the same as looking at other people's pixel art and seeing what they did and why they made, trying to understand why they made color choices. I As my name implies, I have been a pastor, although I'm not working for a church right now. I did for 15 years, and so that's 15 years worth of public speaking on Sundays. And so now almost any time for people like speaking in church specifically, right, like the sermon style of presentation, but many other kinds of things as well. You can see like the skills that they use, when and how they choose to pause and for how long, emphasis they place on words, how they manage to slow themselves down for things that they want people to be focus on and understand. Yes, project, especially if you don't have a microphone, but even if you do, knowing how to work with a microphone, right? Like I have a desktop microphone here. um, but for the last several years, I was preaching in church. We had like a headset mic, right? So the microphone is like here on the side of your face, coming off it's like having a boom mic on your big honking headset, except without it. But yeah, just living with the mic there, knowing that it's there, trusting that it's working, not like drawing attention to it. Um, and Yeah, like all those things are skills that go to make up public presentations, right? And like when I stream, I have the advantage of just being able to kind of wing it because I'm not making trying to make a specific argument or present specific information. Usually, you never know. uh, but it gives me the opportunity to practice speaking as well in sort of a more, I don't want to say a more natural environment, because there's nothing natural in a sense about speaking to a camera for who knows how many people online, or more often, who knows how many, like how little the number of people is tuning in online. Not that it matters to me. I'm happy to have everyone here that can be here and that wants to be here. And actually, there's been a little more engagement on the YouTube side of things in the last week or so here, which has been neat to see. Because usually it's pretty quiet on that front. But I'm not complaining. It's great to have folks come in, but it's even more exciting to have folks kind of make the return, right? After being here yesterday to show up today. And yeah, well, I'm glad that's going well. I'm glad you're enjoying the pixel art. And yeah, I keep thinking, and like I say, with the command, like the Twitch commands, like there are so many other things I would in theory like to do, to have more emotes for the stream, or to have an animated emote or two. And again, in theory, a lot of that I could do myself, or could, again, my son is artistic, so I could perhaps engage his help a little bit here and there. But it's all just stuff that takes time, right? And if it's going to take me 10 hours to figure out how to make an animated emote work, then I have to choose between, do I stream for 2 separate days, or do I make this one animated emote that will maybe get some use, but not be really that much, right? So is it more worth my time to be present on the stream for people to see me, or is it worth like 10 hours of my time to design one animated emote that my two subscribers are going to maybe use, um a couple of times maybe a stream here, but who knows how often anywhere else. And then, I mean, the alternative option, of course, is to pay someone to do it. Um, but technically, as it is, as far as electricity, electricity goes and internet goes, like streaming is a money losing proposition for me as it is. So I don't want to start dumping a bunch of money into stuff like that. That is not like, it's great to have it, but it's not essential. And yeah, so I mean, the few emotes we have are relevant to stuff that has happened in the channel or stuff that I, am consistently involved with. Like, the bear emote on there, but exactly, right? And you're certainly not the only person to do that. And I mean, it's a great idea, and you enjoy doing it. And if people enjoy hanging out and watching that, like I don't watch a ton of art streams, but um, I when I do, I'm always intrigued by the process. I mean, even just watching Winky kind of design the maps with the software for the D&D stuff he was doing, that was really interesting to me as well. Just kind of seeing how the creative process works, and especially because he's got a large enough community to kind of involve input from other people. Um, yeah, exactly. It's just not it's not anything I'm interested in doing as a hobby or for a source of income. So I mean, for me, streaming is about playing a game I enjoy and having the opportunity to chat with people that I like while doing it. And and so if that means that there's 5 people here, over the course of a stream, like Flinzy or Jackie or Graphic or you, Joe, or some of the guys on YouTube that have popped in over the last little while, um, then that's fantastic, and I will keep doing it because it's fun for me. And yes, technically I'm an affiliate, and technically I have a couple of subscribers, and I make like 7 cents of ad revenue every month, and and that's all I want out of it, right? Like, there are so many people who are chasing the goal of, they want to be a full-time streamer, they want to be able to quit their day job that they hate, and no criticism for wanting to do that. um I just I keep telling, like, whatever, I keep telling people when we talk about stuff like this, that I would have to make 50% more from streaming than I currently make from my day job in order to justify leaving my day job in order to stream as like a primary source of income. Because there's like benefits, through work with like health benefits. Um, there's all sorts of other things connected to that, that just even just the security, right? When you stream from month to month, you have no idea but it's got to be, you've got to be doing really well in order to trust that that's going to be consistent, um, for a reasonable amount of time. Right. Yeah. Like, you have to, and the numbers that it requires to, not just to attain that, but to maintain it, right? Because if you're someone like that, who's like, even if you've got like an average viewership of 500, like a really engaged, really like invested community that donates on a regular basis, like, you could survive on that, right? Especially if you're smart with your money, and do some, have are able to leverage that into some, sort of side stuff to keep you going. um but nobody talks about, like, in order to be that successful and to get that much exposure, nobody talks about the off stream work you have to do, right? Like, if you're a full-time streamer and you're streaming like 10 hours a day, like 5 or 6 days a week, you have to put in like 4 more hours on top of a 10-hour stream, at least, to be making clips, to be editing VOD content, to be doing, or you have to be doing well enough from what you're already doing to pay someone else to do that for you. And all of that means that you need to be leveraging your income as much as possible, because ad revenue is not what it used to be, and it's and I know there's fluctuations to it, that based on the calendar year and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, you've really got to trust that it's something that is for you. And I mean, if you're retired and you already have an income stream, and you want to see how far you can go on stream, content creation as a platform, see it just how, how many people you can reach, and then it's more about like the personal challenge and how much time you're willing to give to it than it is about generating revenue from it. I can see that as a a reasonable practice too. I mean, if I'm able to retire in 20 years when I'm 65, which is going to be a big question mark for the next 20 years, whether or not I can actually afford that. But that's something I would be happy to do, to give a little bit more time to streaming. Like now, at most, I probably average two, maybe 2.5 days a week. Um, but yeah, right. Like, I mean, and things have been changing so much lately that nobody knows. Like we can't project 2 years, let alone 20 years down the road on some of those fronts. So that's again for me. Just have fun doing it now. Make sure that it is fun, or don't do it. Like there are some days I have a bad headache, or I'll have had a bad night's sleep, or I'll have had a long busy week. Like I had Christmas Day and Boxing Day off, but I worked 12 hours on the 27th, 28th, 29th. I worked a 4-hour shift on the 30th, and then I worked 8 hours on the 31st and 8 hours on the 1st of January. Had the 2nd of January off, and then worked the 3rd and 4th 12-hour shifts. So I'm amazed that I streamed on the 2nd because I was so tired. But I wanted to do something and get away from work and play a game and chat with people. And so it was good, and I'm glad I did it. But like, I didn't have to, right? There's no pressure to, other than, am I going to have a good time, and am I going to get to see the people that I like to see? Uh, so to me, there's nothing more important or more valuable about streaming than that. And for the second time in as many days, I've gone on a big long rant and put in a marker so I can go back and find the point and make a clip out of it, and I'll probably forget about it by the time the stream is over. But maybe I'll find it in a month or two. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Right. It's a good way to unwind, and yeah, no expectations. Right. Like we had 22 minutes ago, we had someone drop in who has dropped in before and drop us a few bits and wish us a happy new year, and she's on her way, and that's life, right? Like people are busy, and I'm busy too, and I like that Twitch has added the whole streak thing. It doesn't work for me because my work schedule is not like a set number, specific set days in a week. So I'm on a 4-week shift work rotation, and so like Tuesdays, like I work 2 Tuesdays in a row, and then I have 2 Tuesdays in a row off. So if somebody streams only on a Tuesday, or even if they stream, like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I'm going to miss that Tuesday stream half the time. And then there goes my streak, right? So I appreciate what they want to do with it. I appreciate the reasons that they have sort of added that to the system. But it just doesn't work well for me. Every now and then, I can pop in for a couple minutes while I'm at work and just, listen in, and that gets me some credit. But if I get past a 5 stream streak on anybody's channel, I'll be shocked. I haven't done it yet. I've made 5, but I haven't gotten past that. But all right, I did want to. Did we pick up some more meat? I can't remember. Yes, I did. That is 880 calories, so can't quite eat it yet. That's all right. Maybe we will. We're gonna pass time for an hour here. Oh, I forgot to drink water. All right, 6-7 hours. That'll almost get us to sun up. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, now where's the bed? There's the window, so the bed is over here. And we are definitely hungry enough to eat this whole piece of venison right now. Got to prep for dinner? Yeah, that's often what I end up doing when my stream is wrapped up too. So, absolutely have fun with that. I personally enjoy cooking quite a bit. Not that I want to do it every day, but I do enjoy it. So hopefully you do as well. And yeah, I'm just gonna be hunting and trying to make my way, exploring around the zone I'm in. And yeah, enjoy your prep, enjoy your dinner, and stop by anytime. Thanks, Joe. All right. There we go. We should be able to get about 8 hours of sleep in. Probably not quite, but beautiful thing is that you can set it for more than 8 hours and it'll just wake you up when you're not tired anymore. Question is whether or not I'll be able to see when it wakes me up. All right, we can. That's perfect. All right, so we basically got 3 days and change until those guts are ready. I have for water. Take 1 more liter of water. Grab 2 pieces of meat out here, and then hit the road again. Oh, well. Never mind, I'm going to take that back. It is too cold. I don't want to go for a walk out there. Although I really need to learn to suck it up and get moving, because just trying to figure out where we need. I want to go to see about the cabins on the road there. We were half there following the bear.
Man, I could use a drink.
I just don't want, like, that. Following the bear is taking the long way. Maybe we want to go up the first landing and kind of. Maybe we'll just follow the road for a little while. It's early. You know what? I am going to finish reading this book. Then we don't have to carry it around. I can swap it out for a different book. Perfect. Go here along with the fire starting book so we can burn stuff if necessary. Ice fishing book there. Yeah, okay, that gave us just a little bit of time. Sounds like the wind has died down outside. Yeah, we still got to waste. Really? They're only 2% apart? Man, we killed those bears like 1 day apart. Which is pretty good, really. All right, so we'll eat a piece of meat. Have 1 piece of meat in our inventory. We're going to eat most of 1 piece, pick up another piece, and do the best we can. Getting kind of what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me drinking water, Astrid. Oh, bother. I want you guys to leave me alone. Oh. Maybe I can manage to kind of give them the slip. And play pickup sticks on the way. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can use them already. I think we did. Here comes the wind. Yeah, wind in our face. Okay, well, would have maybe been better to go up top. That wouldn't really help us with the wind so much. Got 33 sticks on us. That'll be enough for a little while. Yes, we're definitely going to get cold here, but I don't think we really have much choice. Wind can't seem to decide if it wants to slow us down or not. sooner or later this pry bar is going to break. This is a little warmer in here, but nothing. All right.
It's too cold. Pink.
Yeah, I know, we're cold. All right, let's see about around the next bend. I think there is a log sort. Yeah, shortly around the next bend. Oh, there's a little building over there. Okay, we'll check that out. I feel like just opposite that on the other side, there's a path up the hill into the interior, but we can warm up a little bit over here. Even if we just make some more tinder. Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. Won't give us a ton of time, won't make us, you know, all the way warm again, but bit of something is better than Zippola. Or is this where, this can't be where the mine, it is where the mine entrance is. Oh. So now that the wind has gone and made us ice cold, it's going to ease up, and so we're going to go in a building to warm up. Trying to decide if I want to go in the cave there. I'm going to pass. Come on. I mean, there is a chance that there's some useful stuff in there, but there could be useful stuff just about anywhere. That doesn't mean we need to spend a ton of time going in everywhere, especially right now. We're still sort of trying to stabilize our situation. So the building over there is burnt, which is fine. One's boarded up. Fine. Have anything behind it? Sometimes there can be a deer carcass over here. I'm just going to check quickly. I know we're taking damage as we do it. We don't have so many feathers left that I want to ignore the chance to grab a few more if need be. Yep, there it is. And probably 0 feathers, right? Oh, nope, there's one. Well, more than one would have been great. But, well, there's one down there. All right, we can grab that. There we go. Would have preferred to have a few more, but gotta take what you can get, especially on this difficulty. Yeah, see, now the wind's back, so maybe stopping here for a little while isn't a bad idea. I mean, we could have a blizzard start in 5 minutes, or we could have sun come out in 5 minutes. There's just no way to know.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What are we at warmth-wise? 11 degrees. Okay, we should be warming up decently. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is a good pickup. Right there. Yeah, way better. Okay, we're going to swap this for that. Swap this. I guess we're going to drop this here because I don't want to carry it around with me, but that made us quite a bit warmer. Piece of cloth, that's never a bad thing. Another piece of cloth. Yeah, now we're warming up 12 degrees. Realistically, I could sleep here too if the weather gets really bad out. Not sure if I want to take that with me or leave it here. Purification towels. They're also useful, but they're heavy. All right, well, that's all there is here in terms of loot. Which is to say, not much, but the one thing that was there was actually really good. We won't be able to... Well, it takes 2 cloth in an hour. We could repair this. That's... What do we have for cloth? We got 4. Let's take a chance on that. These pants are not worth it. They're too far gone, and hopefully we'll be replacing them with deer pants in not too long. Ah! Failed. All right, we're going to try one more time. Yeah. Now, 2.2 degrees of warmth. That is a huge improvement for us. Shape. Those pants are going to fall apart any minute. But what can you do? All right, we're warm again, so we should probably keep moving. Left in there, so we'll eat that. Should try and remember to make another thing of porridge when I stop. We did use up all of our cloth, so it's me 2. That gives me 6. Let's do that for 2. Never a bad... Oh wow, there was 2 pillows there. Never a bad idea to have something handy for repairs.
I'm not sure I can do much more.
All right, now it's just a gentle snowfall. Yeah, so there's where the road comes down. I feel like I never made the... We're not that cold now. Yeah, I think fishing cabins are over there, but I think this is a more direct route to where I want to go, which is the next region over. And because there was 2 bears on the other side of the map, there should not be. One of the potential bear spawns for the region is through here. There should be never should be more than 2 bears up at one time. Oh, there's birds over there. Oh, I'm not so desperate for feathers right now that I want to make that track. Oh, here we go. This is the path that everybody misses. I'm not sure if this is the... Oh, there we go. There's more birds up here because of this corpse. So that's good. Ants? Nothing. Yeah, so this should take us up to the next sort of level where we want to be. And I think that road over there, not sure which is more direct. Maybe this just leads me to the one little portable outbuilding here. Yeah, I think it does. Yep. Well, worth checking this place out. Again, I should probably make one more. There's some bunny rabbits. Don't really want to carry any more meat around right now. We've got 2 pieces on us. That's enough to last kind of for a day. Yeah, if we hadn't gone in the other building, we wouldn't have found that nice jacket. So this is worth checking in here, even though there's apparently less than the other place had. But you can't know till you try, right? Now that we know, we can know where that path up there goes. That goes back to the entrance to the... I just don't trust the wolves not to jump out and surprise us. Of course, I forgot to make more tinder here. Probably going to come back to haunt me, but... Yeah, basically, if we follow this road all the way, take us to a region called the Ravine, which, as the name implies, mostly made up of a large ravine. If we go down there a ways, there are some fishing... Whatever, it's like a fishing resort. I don't know if resort is the right word, it's pretty rustic, but like... There's places for fishermen to stay when they're between trips out on the water. I would also love to find some birch bark. I think. There's one birch tree there that made me think of it. I guess there's two. Not sure I can get up on that side over there. Right, so this kind of cuts through. One of the bears can live in around here-ish. I don't hear him right now, and we had the other two in there out of the picture, so we should be safe. I feel like there's another little portable building back in there somewhere. Like way over that way. Way back in there. This is the road we need to follow to get to the next. Yeah, right up there where those tree stumps are should be where... Yeah, there it is. I can see the blue. Oh, it's actually warm enough that we're warming up right now. Wow. Pretty good. I mean, it's probably 0 degrees. Oh, it feels like 1. Okay, that's just fine with me. Yeah, we go up and cross that bridge, and there's one more switchback. That gets us to train tracks. Follow the train tracks into the ravine. I don't come to this cabin very often. I'm not sure why, but I usually, when I'm going to the ravine, I come up from the other side. Ooh, a marine flare. Book for starting fires. That's actually a pretty big pickup here. And more cloth. An empty container to search. Yep. Another piece of cloth. Well. All right, well. Yeah, what I was going to say before was the last time I came in here, there was... let's just make... Oh, why does it sound like it's sawing? Yes, because it made 2 tinder, but... Alright. Good enough. We don't need to hang around here all day. Even look to see how many sticks I had. I just realized I still don't have a bedroll. Are we where I think we are? Is the cabin? There's another cabin. Like, it's a proper cabin. I don't think bedroll. We're gonna head through here. We're gonna try to get to Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake has several places where you can find a bedroll. I would not say no to a couple of ptarmigan either. Alright, time for the auto walk feature. So I can get comfortable. Haven't heard any wolves for a good while, which is probably lulling me into a false sense of security. Oh. Whew. Yeah, so there's a switch back there, and then I think there's one more. Then we get to the... Technically, yeah, down there somewhere, there's a cabin. Not down here, but down from the next corner, I suppose. Where's it from over here? I haven't spent enough time thoroughly exploring this side of the map here. It doesn't look like it's over there. Surprising how far you can get in a day if your goal is to make ground, right? Like if you're trying to find a bear, if you're trying to hunt some deer, if you're trying to avoid wolves, you know, you get not quite going in circles, but we're going to lose our visibility. Okay, just stay to light fog. That would be super. Instead of heavy fog. And now I hear the wolves down there. Okay, so... Yeah, down in there somewhere. Maybe that's the corner of it right there. But down in there somewhere, there's a cabin, and then farther down, there's a waterfall up here. You can hear it, and if you follow, there's a river that goes all the way down to the coast over on that side. There's a nice little camping spot over there. There's a variety of other things, but yeah, there's a couple more rabbits here. Maybe it will be worth getting a rabbit or two. Just to take with us into the next region to make sure we have lots of food. I don't need to worry about anything else. I don't need the guts from them now. I don't need the hides. At least not at the moment. Check this place out, and then we'll go through the rail tunnel that heads the other direction. This one doesn't act.
I can drop any of this.
Drop any of this gear? What are you talking about? It's all such good gear. Oh, nice. Not usually so excited about firewood, but I also don't usually play on this difficulty, where firewood can be so hard to come by. Nothing in any of the containers. All right, well,
I would
that's
drink
okay.
almost anything about.
I'll bet you would. All right, where are those bunnies? Oh, I see a piece of coal. I want that too. Where'd the bunnies go? They were here. What did I get for not getting them when they were around the first time? Check over here and make sure. Yeah, sometimes when you go in and out of a building like that, it will reset all wildlife like that. Darn. Well, there should be a couple more on the other side as well. It'll take a bit to get there. There's still daylight left. I'm not sure. It might be possible that there's ptarmigan over here as well. Ptarmigan are fantastic because you can get their down and you can make some insulation that will really help warm you up. But yeah, if you head down the hill here, not the hill, but like, you get right over to the edge here, past the bridge, there's kind of a path down. And you can follow this river. You can see it there. You can follow it all the way down to the coast, to the ocean. And there's a bear cave that can be, or bear that can be along the way there. There's a whole bunch of cattails. There's some rabbits. There's some saplings for crafting. There's rabbits should be down there. Of course, they should be out here. But I'm not too worried. 49 sticks. I think that ought to do for a bit. Put that away. That's nice and quiet now. Yes. Oh, leave Coastal Highway. There we go. Yes, my stomach is rumbling. Discovered the ravine. Raven Falls Railway Line. Grab more rock. I've never seen this one here before. An unused one. One of the most nerve-wracking walks in the game about to happen here. It's really only the one section that's nerve-wracking, but last thing you want to do is make a misstep here. Especially given how high up we are. There are several places in the game where they have put what they would call a death wall. I mean, it doesn't matter how careful you are. Like if you want to try, because there's places where you can like kind of scrabble down a almost sheer cliff, and do it without, without taking any serious damage. You might sprain your ankle or something, but you won't take any like actual condition damage. And so people do it all the time. It's a way of making shortcuts. If you do it right anywhere around there, because there's no playable region at the bottom, the game just kills you outright. Hey, risk of intestinal parasites is cured. Perfect. We should have brought a piece of bear meat with us, but it doesn't matter. Late now. As soon as we get thirsty, I will eat one of the pieces of deer meat, and then actually I might eat the whole one and then eat as much as I can of the second one and then drink some more. There's a second section of tunnel right here. When we come out the other side, there should be some rabbits nearby and a cave we can go into. I'm hoping that cave has a bed, but I can't remember. That's the audio cue. We might actually eat almost all of this meat. Be like 200 left. Yeah, 193 calories. Still though, that's good. We're full up now. We got enough to last the night and then more. That's assuming we don't nab ourselves a couple of rabbits. Technically, there can be a deer in the ravine region here too once we get to the other side. Go pat. Yeah, we have to go pat down a little more train track, and then we kind of backtrack to the right. That gets us where the rabbits should be, over there. Or oh no, there's a big long another proper bridge here first. Forgetting myself. I wish you guys could see. Very scenic, but barely make out the rocks there. It's almost a shame to do this, yeah, in heavy fog. Yeah, you can actually climb a rope down into the ravine and take the ravine to another region. It's a much more dangerous region than most of the ones we've been in so far. Alright, let's make sure we're ready if we see a rabbit. Should be some birch bark in around. There's a rabbit. Second round. Oh, well, okay. Those there for now then. Where'd the other one go? Alright. There are no wolves in this region, so... Oh. Two bunnies. There is a possibility that there's a third. They often come in threes. But again, on this difficulty, that's far from a guarantee. The birch bark. Oh, somebody's been here before us. Look at that. Granola bar, pork and beans, more
This pack is
fuel.
getting too heavy to carry.
Backpack. No bed, though. Well, I'm not shocked. I am a little disappointed. Maybe the one on the other side. We'll just take these rabbits with us and be on our way, I think. Again, there's a possibility we'll find another one. Or else maybe on the other side, but... chances are that's it for now. Can't turn down birch bark, especially at this stage of the game when it's relatively easy to stay out and collect it. Oh. Again, I did not know. I mean, there's a thing to collect all of the... find all of the cairns in one run. I've never done it before, but I think we can... yeah, we can come over here and we can... rather than backtracking all the way over there, we can just come here.
I'm not going to be slowed.
No, I know, Astrid. We're only down to half your stamina bar right now. Is there a container over here? Sometimes there is one, like, right up somewhere, but I don't see it now today. Here's where we're really trying to head to. Oh, there is a deer carcass there. Put this away. Come on, up we go. Oh, wrong button. Thought I was picking those, and really I was trying to open this. Got nothing in it, so no stock there, but happily collect some more feathers. And yeah, if we go over on this side, there's a rock you can anchor a rope to climb down into the ravine. I don't have a rope, so I'm not worried about that. But I do see more birch bark and another deer. Gotta stop picking up so many sticks. Same time, if we have to... Oh, there's another rabbit. Getting pretty good at hitting them today. Now that I've said that, I'll miss the next 3 stones I throw. But you know. Any more feathers? Got one here, but sometimes when they're that close together, you don't get more than one anyway. Alright. So on the left, we follow the wall on the left, we come to a cave. There's also a little stream over here. And on the far side, there's a couple of railway cars we can search. It should get us some coal. There may be a deer around here, and there should be a couple of saplings. I would like to get them cut down and curing in the cave so that if we survive long enough to come back, you know, we can take them with us and take them somewhere useful. I was planning not to harvest the guts out of these bunnies, but the more I think about it, the more it might not be a terrible idea. But yeah, I'm going to go to the cave first because I want to drop these rabbits. Oh, I thought that was birch bark for some reason. There's some birch bark. There's some more birch bark. Should give us 4. Need 2 of them, and then you can craft... you can turn them into something that you can make birch bark tea out of. Birch bark tea actually regenerates some of your health over time after you drink it. So it can be a very powerful tool to help survive in this game. I think the birds up ahead here are hanging around that deer that I hear. Yep. Oh, it's a big buck too. Tempted to try and bring him down, but we got 3 bunnies. It's around the next little piece of wall here. Running all over the place. Ah, more feathers. Maybe. Oh yeah, there's 1 feather and some birch bark. Okay, what I really want to know is if there's a bed in here. There's the rope. We're climbing down into the ravine. More firewood. There is no bed. Oh, that's kind of bad news for us. Alright, then I am going to keep going with what we've got. 8 birch bark. I wouldn't mind 2 more. Yeah, I'm going to keep going with what we've got. Well, at least the fog is lifting. That's helpful. Go over, search the train cars, and then we can go into... is there a bed in... Oh, there isn't a bed. Hi, Jackie. Thank you. Gotta keep that streak going. Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. The heart attack streak, that is. Yes. I Flimsy faked me out earlier. Flynn's stopped in and did a nice bear growl there, and for a second I thought it was you. So yes, I hope your day's been good. I hope you've been. Now I see another bunny over there. Two more bunnies over there. But I really want to check out the freight cars here first. I thought there was some saplings he had in around here. Anyway, yeah, there's nowhere for us to sleep here, so we need to keep moving until we find where there's a bed. I mean, I know where there is one, but... Ooh, and more cattails, too.
Surrounded by snow.
Same thing as yesterday, wrapping up the shaman. Very nice. Are you mostly using this as a way to finish up, like, the order hall mounts you didn't get before? Is that kind of your goal here, or are you just trying to get them leveled up? You have it all. I should have known that, Jackie. I really should have known that, hey? Well, we got enough cattails for now. Tempted to grab one more to make it a nice round number of 15. And I don't know why I find multiples of 5 to feel like round numbers, but that's just me. Because what? There's basically 12 days left now. 12 days of Lemix. The 12th day of Lemix, Jackie gave to me a growling. I can't fit that in the partridge in a pear tree. A shaman in I don't know. I'm not the best at making up songs. But you already knew that, didn't you? Okay. Oh, there's some scrap metal. I'm actually going to grab this one piece. Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, isn't there one we can go inside? But yes, here it is. What do we find? A bandage. And that's it. Wow. Oh, another piece of scrap metal, though. But no coal? Bit of a shock. Ah, the achievements, of course, of course. Of course. Need to bring that out. Can't even go on that side. That's fair. Alright. Slow walking. See that deer again there. Question is, do I need to get another rabbit? The answer, according to Jackie, is of course not. Leave the poor bunnies alone. Oh, now we're back into fog. Well, this is where... Oh, there it is down there. Oh, there's the bridge. Can't actually run right now because I'm carrying too much stuff, so I need to pick my moment with the rock. I have to make sure I can get there on my own. Cover your ears. Alright. And they just crammed these cairns everywhere in this zone. Region, whatever. Okay, we're almost there. Us and our 50 sticks and 4 bunny rabbits. I'm not even going up there to get the one that's over there. Oh, there is saplings. Here they are. Great, now we're going to carry even more weight around. Well, you know, that's okay, right? Oh, and is that's the last piece of birch bark I needed too. Need water? What do you mean? Oh, that water. Okay, I guess you can have a sip. Main time wasters during quarantine. Oh, yes. Right, doing the order hall stuff during the quarantine days. Yeah, I didn't play nearly as much World of Warcraft during all of that as I could have. But I don't well, I mean, I worked through most of it. I mean, there was 2 separate times when I was quarantined because of the whole risk of exposure thing, but um yeah, the rest of the time I was working more than usual because I was covering for a lot of the other staff while they were sick. Right, I better have the bow out over here because we smell kind of bad. I feel like the wolves, if there's any nearby, are really going to want to
I'm not going to be slowed for
say
much
hello.
longer.
Should we go in? Trying to decide if I want to go into the dam and drop stuff off there to cure, or if I want to go straight to... It's a little too early to go straight to bed. Only by like an hour, so let's go drop off the stuff first. I don't really want to cook everything tonight. That's just time consuming. Yeah, not that you had strict lockdown. Yeah. Yeah, and I know lots of places met, sort of with various responses to that. Things were fairly decent on that front in Canada. But I mean, just by virtue of what I do for work, there wasn't really anything for it. Like, and I know you're not talking about work or essential services or anything. Just for in general. Yeah, at least sorry, I keep hearing noises and they make me think it's a wolf or a bear. But at least you had something, productive to be able to keep on top of. Keep the wolves out just in case there are any. Yep, I mean we did all of that stuff. Oh, there's a pry bar. That's good. I mean the one I have isn't totally wrecked, but it's getting close. But yeah, I mean other than work and I mean we have a part of a pretty small church, so we were easily enough for us to be pretty well distanced. And then there was a span of about 6 months where everything was shut down and we didn't even meet for that. So, which was less than ideal in some ways, but very practical and I would say well worth the effort at the time. Right? Yeah, because it's
Barely walk with this much gear.
There's a big difference between all right. Yeah, it's stupid how stuff like that gets spread around. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like fully enforced lockdowns were questionably unconstitutional in Canada, but at the same time, part of the problem in Canada is that things were enforced differently in different provinces because so much of our health and like that sort of management, healthcare management, is done on a province by province basis rather than on a national level. So the rules for social distancing, the rules for how many people could get together, the rules for like public spaces like schools and churches and things were all very different. Shouldn't say very different because there was something no matter where you were, but it's not so much that the rules were different, but the enforcement did vary more than it probably should have. But that's one of the challenges of a very large area with like yes, there's population centers, but pretty dense population centers, but so much, especially where we are, is so relatively rural that it makes a big difference there too. Okay, got 2 pry bars.
Do anything.
Let's drop the low condition one and a flare. And we're going to drop a torch here as well, just in case. For future me. Chances of us finding any pants here are pretty slim. Check what we can. Oh good, a stack of papers. We'll make some more.
This looks.
More newspaper. And nothing. Yeah, alright, well, that's no shock. Okay, those are curing. Where did I leave the rabbits? Oh yeah, there they are. I feel like I should harvest the meat and guts and stuff from them for now, but partly because I want to be able to cook it when morning comes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Got 4 of them here. Okay. Do the big 2. Guts. Perfect. 40 minutes time. Can't do it by hand? No, we can. 1 hour and 13 minutes. Goodness. Oh, 33 minutes. I'm torn on the hides. We're gonna have some rabbit hide stuff eventually, so I feel like it's worth getting them out, but all right. Well, we'll do 2 here. Get the meat first. We'll do that. Yeah, now we're hitting the 10-hour mark for sleep. All right. Oh, we got we got the next level of harvesting. This is only 36 minutes now instead of 40. Why we didn't get the notification, I'm not sure, but perfect. Yeah, there because we were still in the inventory. Carcass harvesting level 3. Right, so 2 rabbit hides, 2 rabbit guts, birch. We are awfully hungry. We're gonna have to eat that, so oh, there's not even that much there, shoot. Alright, we can eat this instead.
Just about anything.
Yep, we're gonna get a little bit of hydration out of that can of goodies there. Not a lot, but just gonna harvest the rest of the meat here. That way we have it. We can cook it in the morning. There we go. Oh, Astrid, yes. Yeah, I've been drinking quite a bit lately as well. I know is good for me and all that. Yeah, well, but it's more comfortable swallowing a bit of water than it is just swallowing in a dry, gross feeling throat. I know that much. Okay, we got lots of food there, not much water. We can drop the can. There isn't much else we can really leave behind. The biggest problem is that we're tired right now and have all this cook. I mean, we've got 2, 3, 4, 4.5 kilos of meat. We did drop, yeah, we dropped the saplings. I think we have a couple of pieces of cloth we can drop here too. Oh, well, drop those. Guess we'll drop one piece of cloth. All right. Either way, that'll still be enough. Get us through the night. No, I turned the cougar off. No way. That is not fair.
I'm not going to be able to slow.
It is not fair at all. I'm sure that I turned the cougar off for this run. That's very annoying. I mean, at least it's nowhere useful, nowhere in the way of where I'm really going to want to go. But it's still annoying when I thought it was turned off. Very annoying indeed. Now, which of these 2 buildings has the bed in it? Can't even remember, and that's kind of sad. I think it's the one on the right, but... Oh, I just heard a ptarmigan, but I really can't go and get it right now. Want to. Not a good time. I feel like it's the other one, but we're going to try in here first. Just because it... Oh, I should have dropped the meat.
Barely walk with this gear.
Oh, well, oh yeah, there is a bed right there. Okay. And another gun book. Tomato soup, though. Cook that in the morning. That's all there is. Okay. All right. Blizzard time. Very nice. Oh. We've reached the point of the evening where I need to turn on the light over here. There we go. Don't know why I always forget about that. Well, I guess I don't think about it until it's dark enough to be an issue. All right, so the bed should be right there. Okay, perfect. Need to sleep 10 hours. We have enough food in our system for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's going to take about half of our calories, but we need the rest. All right. In theory, we should be able to start a fire and cook some meat here right away. Try to do it in a spot that's a little more sheltered from possible wind. All right, we'll just try and do it before I do anything else. This tool.
If I can drop here.
Still hear the ptarmigan over there, so not use.
Come on, little fire. Drink is.
Just can't help but tell that story, can you, Astrid?
That's.
All right. Time to cook 1 minute. Sold. 6 minutes. Sold. Um, 12 minutes. Okay. 20 minutes. Why are you guys going so crazy? Once I put on a couple of the bigger pieces of meat for half an hour, I'll go check them out, see if I can get a couple. Cook. All right. Underneath the bridge here, aren't they? Yeah. We're better off to come at them from the other side here. Scamper down here. Maybe not. I mean, it might be possible, but it's probably a bad idea. there you are. Move on me. One. Moved. 2. Dang it. Don't have any more of those nice shiny arrows. There we go. All right. Well, that was worth it. What I need to do now is I need to manage to get the feathers out of them enough to make the insulation I need, and also to get back before my fire goes out. Shot 2 out of 3 with the bow, which is pretty good. Would have rather gotten all 4 of them, but 3 is fine. I mean, we're not as desperate for the meat right now, so that helps. Don't see smoke. Oh, there's the smoke from the fire, right? Arrows away. Sure, it's already cooked, but not too bad.
Heck is getting.
And we can do a ½ liter of water here. And yeah, so we've been gone for a good stretch. $10 for this.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Just gotta keep telling that story. $2 there. All right, last bit of meat out here. All right, 15 minutes and 13 minutes. 36 minutes to take out some feathers. We'll wait until we're boiling some more water here, I think. We definitely need to do that. Yeah, we can do one more. No. All right. 36. None of these are faster. 3. They're all the same. Okay, they're not going to be all the same now. Let's just drink all of this. All right. Fire should last just long enough for that. Just barely long. This is why carrying 50 sticks around with you is not a bad idea. There we go. Okay. Take these last 2. It'll give us 5. It'll give us enough to make the insulation once we get some more cloth. But we're going to have to head to probably the camp office for that.
More.
Yeah, I know. I get it. 5 liters of water. But, you know. The little one. The more you drink, the less you have to carry, so. We are going to try to get to camp office now. By the time we get there, it's going to be a little bit dark. Trying to decide if I want to go. We can go left or right over here. Right to follow the river directly, or left to go down a little secluded path that is arguably slightly more direct. I can see that the moose is not going to be spawning in this area here. I am going to go down the left-hand path, I think. After I search the corpse that's over here. This part of the river valley here is one of the possible moose spawns, but I don't see more saplings. Well, those are going to have to wait. Nice. Others. Sticks. As long as we got the torch, I'm comfortable doing this. If we lose the torch, that will be a problem, because there's usually a wolf up here, and we do smell. While it's a bit gusty, it doesn't seem quite bad enough to blow it out yet. Alright, I think I'm going to try turning that down a little bit. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I don't know. A little easier on my eyes. Wish there was a way to keep it all from reflecting off my glasses, but when the snow is so bright, there's not a lot you can do. Okay, let me see. There is a deer way up there, so maybe there is no wolf right now. Wouldn't be mad about that. Of course, we can get the wolf, if there is a wolf, and we can get him to go say hi to the deer. I would also be not mad about that. I don't see a wolf, so I think we're just... I mean, again, oh, there's rabbits too. I was going to say, again, we could just chase them. See what happens here, but... I feel like we're good for right now. Is there anything in here at all? No, just the fact that it's Alan's cave. Well, and that I don't want to run out of torches here, so there we go. A little bit on the close side. Nothing in Alan's cave, so hopefully we'll get something out of the hunting blind here. 2, 3, 4 feathers. That's surprisingly good. Definitely pick up a few more sticks here too. Nothing. Well, not chalked. It's Interloper. I shouldn't ever get my hopes up when I'm going to loot anything. I mean, there's a few places where you know there's going to be stuff, like bigger places like the camp office up here. But even so... Alright. Maybe going up here wasn't a good idea. Oh. Come on, no blowing my torch out. Take my fire all the way back. If I have to stop and light a torch along the way. Three more feathers. 4 more feathers. Wow. Torch out. Alright, I guess the question is, do we want to go and search cabins, or do we want to just go to camp office? Already forged, so there's probably, like, half of the cabins probably aren't even there right now. A lot of them are burned down in Interloper here. But the fishing huts are pretty strong. Oop. Okay. I feel like we can make it there. I feel like we'll search the close fishing. Yeah, there's a couple of wolves, so that's why I want to keep my home fires burning here with the torch. I would like to search at least the one fishing hut. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can avoid the wolf here, but I think I'm just carrying too much stuff. I think he's eventually gonna gain on us. Yeah, only one cabin left over there. One there. There might be one more, I can't tell from here just yet. Definitely another wolf over there. Oh, maybe we can keep ahead of him far enough. That's nice. Scarf. Oh, you kept coming. Oh, yeah. So there's 3 cabins there out of a possible... Well, there might be 4, actually, which would be a bit of a surprise. Of a possible 6. Usually there's 3 or less. But more than anything, I need to get into the house here, and I mean, if there's some ptarmigan up there, or better yet, the moose, I need to figure out what we can do here. Should be able to get to the house without worrying about him. He's given up. Even better. Mystery Lake. Are there any ptarmigan over there? Oop, too far then. No ptarmigan today. There's a deer over there. We've got a modest amount of food.
Pack is getting.
That one's in kind of rough shape, but I never ended up another skillet. Stay on there. Salt. Good. Shooting book. Yes, a fish hook. Very nice. Another bandage. That's 4 bandages. Really don't need to have a torch burning for this, but I feel like I should be going outside and making a fire to boil more water. And maybe trying to bring down that deer so we have a little bit of food supplies. Hey,
Hope no this anymore.
that's what I need. Ooh, a potato. Very nice.
Useful.
Probably you think lantern oil is going to be useful? Crazy lady. Okay, well, that's pretty much everything we can find here. I wonder if our paths are wrecked. Probably, hey? I mean, probably. Only 24 sticks. Oh,
Come on, little fire.
yeah, come on.
Perfect. Shelter.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and, well, I should be able to grab a few more sticks from up here. I have a bit of meat on me, so I do smell a little bit. I don't remember if you needed a pry bar to get in that door or not. Let's just see what we can find. All done, Jackie. Heading to bed. Fair enough. I hope you had a great day. Don't get nibbled. Hopefully not. So far, we have been very fortunate and very careful, which is the way you need to be in this game. Usually, when I get to the point when I have a bow and I'm hunting the bears, then I get the bears, then I get overconfident. So far, I've managed to avoid that. I still feel very much in peril. Even though I am relatively well set up. I mean, I wish I'd been able to get more of that bear meat back, but it's still going to be quite a ways till I get to cooking level 5. But I mean, I didn't cook all the bear meat either. Like, if I cooked all that bear meat, I would probably be a whole other cooking level up. But I will do my best to be careful. I hope you have a great rest tonight and sleep well and keep healing up. And yeah, like I said earlier, I am expecting to be streaming again on Saturday. So feeling quite miserable. Sorry, Jackie. I know there's nothing I can do about it other than wish you well and hope it gets sorted out soon. But yeah, I mean, do the best you can. And yeah, I hope hope you get a chance to pop in on Saturday, which is the next day I'll be able to stream because I'm working Thursday, Friday. Don't let the frost bite. You got it. You got it. If there's anything that's going to end me in this game, it's most likely, yeah, a wolf or a bear. So no worries there. Oh, there is a wolf over there. There's a wolf way over there. We could maybe make him do our hunting for us. That would be very nice. Honestly, I'm surprised he isn't coming this way. Maybe we just don't have quite enough. Oh, he's coming right now. Oh, this could be super good. Deer's not looking at him at all. As soon as he starts to run, it's game over. Yep, it's game over. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh. All right. Perfect. He ran the other direction. That's fantastic. All right. I need to see if I can bring my fire over to him. Although with it being windy, that might be kind of sketchy, but... 22 minutes until it's boiled. Alright, well... may as well warm up as best I can here. Well, there's a long time left on the fire. There we go. Nighty night, Jackie. Again, rest well, I hope, and Look forward to seeing you
I'm not
again.
gonna be able to keep this load.
There's always something to whine about, isn't there, Mackenzie? I like the fact that we're too heavy to run now. Partly because I should have left some water back there, too. We're going to have to use up a cedar and possibly even a coal here. Wish we could put the fire close enough to a tree. Provide a bit of shelter. Where is this? Just up here a little ways. There it is, I see it. Yeah, could have been in a slightly better spot, but what are you going to do? Alright, book it is. It's too windy to start a fire. My torch just blew out. Alright. You say, where even is the wolf? Okay, he's over there. Right, this deer can wait till morning. I can live with that. I can totally live with that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Astrid, I know. Well, that's unfortunate that it let me walk all the way there before blowing out my torch. It's not too bad. We lit the fire over there, we brought it all the way down with us to the house here and managed to boil a bit more water. So really, we did do pretty well with what we had. Go away. Drop 2 liters of water. Up all this rabbit meat. Perfect. We can drink the soda, which is heavy. All right, and we'll go up to where the bed is. Oh. There we go. Okay. So we do still have some stuff we can do. Sharpen 4% now. Good.
Sure, I can.
Do that again, but what else? Yeah, we got the bedroll. This needs to be repaired. Too dark. We'll have to work on that. How long does that take? An hour, did it say? 45 minutes. Okay. We'll need some more cloth for that as well. The pillow. Yeah, we can get 2 more. Oh, it's too dark. No curtains on the windows. There. Go over here. Sometimes there's a... Yeah, we can do that by hand for 15 minutes. Super. There we go. Okay. Crafting wise. Nope. Last 2 of these birch bark. Doesn't take that much time, but all these little details that need to get sorted out, we can do these. That's a half an hour. Not shabby. So yes, we can make the Emperor. That takes 4 cloth, so and an hour. Too dark. That's not too bad though. We want to get that. We want to get wearing that as soon as we can. Other the other things we can do to burn through some time. I mean, I guess we can sharpen the knife one more time. Takes a little bit, but it's not crazy. Amount of stuff. Oh, right, we can harvest that into tinder plugs. Perfect. Oh, and we can harvest this into tinder. Oh, I guess that's not bad. We've got 11. We can sleep almost 9 hours now, which will get us into the morning. But then we really will have to go and harvest some of that deer for our sake. Kind of keep, well, at least to keep our well-fed bonus here. There we go. It's morning. Yeah, see, this is the blanket. I thought we could pull that apart here. Check and see how cold it is outside. Spray paint. Don't need that. There's another pot here too, though. Food. Yeah, we got to cook these two things. Hose. -16. That's pretty chilly. It's also fairly still. I should really grab us a little bit of extra firewood over here. Yeah, I know, Astrid. Surely there's some more sticks around here. Right? Really? Oh, I've got some seed around me. That'll do fine. Use most of our sticks. We can replenish them relatively nearby. Here we go. Yep, we'll use the book. Sure, there's another book or two in the camp office if we need it, so.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That's right, come on. Alright, so a little bit of water. Hey, let's cook this potato because it's in kind of rough shape. That's gonna take 45 minutes.
You'll know.
There we go. I'm gonna use the hacksaw. 7 minutes. That's gonna take an hour. Well, that'll be about the same amount of time it takes for the water. So let's do that. Not gonna eat that just now. A good stretch of fire still left. Hide. Oh, I should have had a drink. Oh. Lose that much condition, I don't think. Nope. Cook. 1 minute. Honestly, we may as well just do it by hand while we cook the meat. There's no rush. We don't have any other things to do, and it's going to keep our knife from breaking sooner rather than later. Yeah, may as well get these done here too. We're gonna have to harvest the gut with a different tool, I think, in order to not have these burn, but that's all right. Come on.
Snow if the hyper.
Oh, you'll be fine. Okay. There we go. 17 minutes. I can live with that. And we'll get this last little piece of meat out. Extra cooking supply from there. Right, we got. Okay, well, we'll get these things back in there curing. We still got lots of time on the fire. I guess we got 2 more pieces of meat to cook as well, so. One of them will definitely cook faster than the other. Yeah, 18 minutes. That's all right, though. We can make a couple of birch bark tea while we wait there. Grab a couple of torches here while we're kind of working things out. We'll definitely pick up more sticks as we go anyway. All right, that's pretty good. Got hide and 2 guts curing at the camp office. Those will be super useful for repairing some. Oh, good, look. Found a friend. Go away. Run away from my empty flare gun. I guess I have to decide, like, there's lots of day left. Oh, there's another one, good. I say there's lots of day left. Maybe it's a good idea to go over to the, trapper's cabin Got some torches. We've got a nice, relatively nice day right now. Just put
This
down
pack is getting...
our meat and some of our water outside the front door when we're done. All right. That's here. Deer hide here. What else can we leave behind? We are carrying too much. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of this food. We can drop a couple liters of water. We don't have any extra clothes we can leave behind. Grab more sticks. We can leave that behind here. Half a kilo, that's gonna help somewhat anyway. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this here too. Oh right, I wanted to make some more porridge. Well, that's not happening right now. Six, take 3 pieces. We're gonna take half of our, well, leave one. We got enough other food that I think we can get by. Basically, I'm going to do trappers and then I'm going to head back towards through Ravine and back to we want to go and make those deer hide pants pretty quick.
Sure, I can carry
Yeah,
much
we'll
more.
get where we're going over here. Then I can make the maybe seen about grabbing a little more cloth. Yeah. You're fine. How far really can I drag him with? Closer than I'd like him to be, though. Try and pick up some sticks on our way through here. And make sure my torch doesn't burn out. Should be more sticks through here. Where'd they all go? Oh, I see a few now. That's good. Now, I don't like to be too low on sticks, but carrying like 50 of them around gets to be a bit ridiculous, but sure if we can I think we threw off his pathing there with just that little jump. Getting bored of chasing me anyway, right? Usually I go that way and then hang a left. This time I'm going to go this way and hang a right. I'm not sure why. I just want to do it differently this time. There was more sticks. I feel like there should be a lot more of them, you know. I feel like coming up through the trees here is the way to go. hear a bunch of wolves behind, but thankfully I don't hear any up ahead. Hear my own feet crunching in the snow. Later we are going to get a sprain doing this. Gonna cut farther over here. Okay. Pull out. There we go. Hey, look, there's a sapling. That's worth making a stop for. A little more out of my way than I wanted to go, but another birch bark too. And another one. Fantastic. And there's nothing like being able to chug down 2 birch bark tea after a wolf attack to really, and then go sleep for a while to make you feel like you're not in real danger. No! I wasted a match. Oh, well, at least I kept the... Where are you, Wolfie? Oh, over there, are you? Okay. We are almost back to... Or back... Not back, but we're almost to the cabin where I was aiming for. Alright, Max, where are you? How are you doing, Max? Same as always. That bad, huh? Oh wait, that's Han Solo. Max didn't have a good day either. If we're really lucky, there's some deer over here and we can get the wolf to do our hard work for us again. Doesn't look like I'm that lucky. But who knows? Rabbits over there, we can go and nab them after if we need. If there isn't any behind the... up here. There's the cave that goes to Mountain Town, which wouldn't actually be a terrible plan. I mean, there's a lot of wolves in Mountain Town, but there is some good loot places there as well. Yeah, well, it hasn't been a bad little journey. I wish I had been able to pick up more sticks on the way. Okay, do we have rabbits up there? Don't see them right now, but... Another whetstone. Well, I'm glad I didn't bring one with me. Okay, I need to take 5 minutes here. I just need to unwrap some meat so it can finish defrosting for our supper tonight. So I'm literally going to step away for like 3 minutes, and then I will be right back. Once I figure out where the buttons are to get me to do what I want to do. Just like that. Just that easy. Good, 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 good. Quick. Check that. And here we go. Film, we don't need that, but dog food. Our peaches. Sewing kit. Another wilderness kitchen book. What is it with these books everywhere? Lamp oil. I mean, it might come in handy. Bed. Pants, no surprise. Okay, well that's everything but the thing here now. Torch shouldn't go down at all while we're doing this. Oh. And
Would drink almost anything about now.
10:54. Morning for the click. There we go. What do we got? Making some pants. Hey! Oh, and another Mackinac jacket. Wow, okay. Well, that is huge. Those. Drop those. That's actually... Like, the fact that there's a Mackinac in it is huge, but it's a way better piece of gear than the pants. Like, the pants you have to replace more or less. I don't want to say right away, but sorry. Yeah, I guess I need to decide if I want to start another torch right away. Hope for bunnies outside. All right. As far as this is better than this, we're gonna leave this one here for now. But we might even swap that for the other jacket we're wearing, the ski jacket there. Well, like I said, I don't see any rabbits there, but I do want to keep the fire going here if I can. But I also don't want to burn up every single torch I've got. It gets to be a bit of a pain. Alright, keep that going while I pick up some more sticks. Might be more birch saplings there, actually. I don't see. No? Apparently not. Apparently the bunnies are not here either. The truth of the matter is that we don't really need to stay here all that long. Again, if we can get a couple rabbits and get a couple guts and hides curing there so we can, the future me can maintain things a bit, that'll be great, but... But in reality, either we go back now or we can get back there by sundown. That's where our food stores are at. So I mean, really, should have put some more. I got more water than I really need here, too. Alright. Alright, those are pretty good torches. Get out of the wind here for 1 second because I want to eat one of these. We'll check the barn here. We'll see about rabbits over the rise there. It also may not be worth it. Maybe we should sleep at the camp office. Check out all the fishing huts, because those can have... Oh. I need to think about repairing and bringing another Mackinac jacket with me, too. Oh, bother. Well, that kind of rules out that plan. I know there's wolves over there, so I kind of want to avoid them if I can. Yeah, like that, see? We'll go in the house, we'll maybe make ourselves some insulation, or repair the sleeping bag or something, and then maybe we'll just check over the other side of the rise there. If nothing else, we can gather up some firewood before we head back. We can spend the night in the cabin here. Oh, come on.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure we can either. Okay, so it's 43%. So yeah, if we can fix it up, it will actually be better than the parka here. Or can we not wear 2 of them? Oh yeah, no, this is the other one. This one is here. Apparently we get 35%. That's going to bring it up to 88%, which is about the same percentage as this one. So it is actually a better, like until we get the bear coat, this is a much better thing. The problem is that takes 2 cloth, and we only have, I think, 6 cloth. Oh, we got a birch sapling here. Let's... Right, we found the one. We can leave that here. Fewer. All right, well, let's make this here first. That's going to give us a good boost to our warmth protection. Sleeping bag is important, but I feel like, what is our... Yes, we got 16-degree warmth bonus right now.
With this much gear.
This is going to add another half a degree if we can get it up there and be more wind protection as well. So let's give this a try. Yeah, I was afraid of that, but we can, when we get back to camp office, we can make some more clothing there, I suppose. But we're really not that tired. feel like we should maybe just walk back. I mean, how long does it take to harvest these? 30 minutes. Well, we can make one more attempt at repairing this now, but I feel like we're going to run out of time. Okay, we didn't. Very nice. We'll replace this. That, only 78. Okay, well, then we're going to swap this for that and put this one that's in slightly better shape on the outside. And leave this here. Oh. Jacket there. We can now eat our last piece of meat, or most of it. Yeah, there we go. That means we're not gonna smell sticks. 20 sticks. That's not terrible. Oh, we don't need both of these wilderness kitchen books. Leave one of them here. Just drop that here. We don't really need it. Craft one. How heavy are we? 2. And also drop this since we're not going to wear it. Trying to decide if I want to leave the dog food here for future me, but I think I'm just going to hang on to it. Oh, we've got a couple of... Sounds like the weather got nasty out there. I mean, it already wasn't what I would call amazing, but... Here's the... I'm gonna have to... Where's the lantern oil I just dropped? There it is. Hard to see, that's where. Alright, well... Let's see just how bad it is out here. If it's a full-on blizzard, we're not going anywhere. Alright, I guess we're spending the night. Or at least part of it. The other thing that we can break down. Oh, there's a chair. Half an hour, 45 minutes? Sure. I don't even necessarily need all of this wood with me. I have 5. 4 of them? Okay. Yeah, I do wish we'd managed to get the rabbits. We could have some gut here. Get a cured gut here, and 2 of these we could make some, whatchamacallits. There's another chair here. Oh. Bench underneath. Workbench there. Let's just leave that for now. We can sleep 7 hours. That'll get us close to dawn. We finish all that meat? Yeah. This, because it's just about ruined anyway. sleep 9 eats as much as we'll need, and not even that. Okay, so it's not quite dawn. Are pretty well rested. And get out of here. We can't cook the dog food anyway, so let's eat that. Can behind. And drop. All right, how cold is it going to be? Pretty chilly. No. Kind of nasty weather. Maybe we can, maybe it's light enough we can read a book. I mean, I doubt it, but point worth a try.
I'm not sure I can catch more.
Have 2 cloth? We do not. So we're, well, I don't know. Can we take apart the pillow here on the bed? Well, that's all right. Yeah, because as much as this needs to be repaired, it's not going to keep us warm sort of on our day-to-day trek. I mean, we could go out there. See if there's anything else that's worth fixing. Probably not at the moment, although 35%. Let's still get more than that out of it when we go. We need some better gloves. Need for the rabbit in glove. 4 rabbit pelts and 2 guts. Oof, and 5 hours. But they're very warm. We probably do want to make some of those sooner rather than later. I'm trying to think of where else we've left. We can collect some rabbit pelts on our way back through where we've been. You know, it's just going to take a little while. Where to outside? No, where are we? There's the work. I feel like as cold as it is, it's probably worth just trying to head back now anyway.
Nice package.
Probably a bad decision, but at the same time, try and prove that. I mean, that's the big thing with the game here is that you can't stay cooped up forever, because if you do, you run out of food and you run out of resources and you die. So you have to keep moving. Not that we can't backtrack at all. Like, backtracking to camp office is worth doing, especially because it will let us, that we have more food there. But I think I'm going to, because the wind is kind of driving us this way anyways, I think I'm going to go, well, we're already down to 50% warmth. All right. I was going to try and go over that way to, like, the, what do you call it? The hunter's blind. Yeah, there's the rabbits. As much as I would love a snack of rabbits, I think we're just going to have to tank some damage here and make our way back. As long as we can get back before we actually get hypothermia, that's what matters.
Wait. Hold him.
I'll bet you are. Super if we could grab some sticks on the way too, though. Dawn should be, like, light should be coming in shortly here. Go. Now do we move down over there? Go over the side. Oh, there's a deer. Oh, I know where we got. Sorry, dear, I'm not, in the poor light, I don't really want to be shooting at anything, you know? Um, I think we can go along the bottom here and then another clearing. I mean, it's possible there'll be a wolf over here in our way, but either we'll light a torch or we will skirt around it. I can hear one off to the right there now. Okay, I think once we come around that hill, if we hang more or less to the right, we'll go back towards the train tracks. And warm up in camp office, get some cloth together, and prepare the sleeping bag. Also be super duper if we could get another deer. Is that the hill where the scout tower is? I think it might be. Whether it's the broken down one or not, I can't remember. Yeah, here's the hill I said we need to just go around and then we can adjust our course that way. Yeah, that's straight through there where that oak tree is. That's a rabbit over there. I think, yep, that's another one over there.
Back is getting.
Okay. Stone back. And these ones together are enough to sort of me through a little bit, but all from here. I feel like that's got to be the one I'm thinking of up there. Go over that side to get, yeah, start to climb. Right, I suppose I can grab the 2 rabbits. I'll head back to the office, warm up, like I said, and maybe even drop off some sticks there so we can collect more later on. There's a wolf over there. There's 2 wolves back that way, and there's probably one just straight over the hill here from us as well. So I'd better be prepared if we're gonna carry these carcasses, even just through the break in the trees there.
Be able to carry this load.
We've also lost about as much condition now as we can recover in a single day. So, or in a single 10-hour night, I mean. Yep. That's not good. Okay, what did I say about birch bark tea? Okay, well, we're not bleeding. So there's that. Right, we're not bleeding? No, just hypothermia. Right, I see another wolf over there. I am not taking chances. If I had been smart and not taken chances with the last one, it would have been fine. Well, definitely going to be drinking that birch bark. I'm going to be so annoyed if the moose is over here. I can't hunt it because I'm too banged up. I don't know why I'm worried about trying to get back to the camp office before drinking the tea. Mostly I want to get back inside and get this fire going so we can... and here comes some more bad weather, right? So we can make some... what am I trying to say? Like herbal tea so that when we sleep tonight we can restore more condition. It's only 6%, but 6% is 6%. Carrying too much stuff to run right now, so... In we go.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Upstairs to the multi-burner stove. Light a fire. 2 burners isn't amazing, but it's better than 1. I don't want to use the birch bark. I will use our 47 sticks. We did get a decent supply of sticks back.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So close. Come on. The torch is going to be burned out here right away, so. One liter and 1 liter. Now. First things first. There we go. Restoring condition. 2 hours remaining. Drink a second one, it just extends the condition to 4 hours. So I will hold off on that for now. Minutes. Grab it. Do the guts. That's 14 minutes. There we go. We did a liter, not a half a liter. It's going to take a little longer than I thought. Okay. So we still got 20 minutes. 18 minutes by hand. Perfect. Cook. $14 minutes. Perfect. No. Could be fuller, but you know. Right. We're going to make 1 herbal tea. Birch bark. Yeah, so there's 35 minutes left on that, so I'm going to drink the other one now. I think that'll put the time up to 2 hours and 35 minutes. 2 hours and 33, because time is also ticking down. Oh, wow, we nearly let that burn away, didn't we? Do we have anything else to cook? No, we don't. Set another liter of water to boil. That's cool. Do we have birch bark tea? I don't think we do. Let's make a porridge and a tea. There we go. Should last about the right amount of time. No, we don't have it. Oh, well. These guys we're going to pull the hides out of. Probably before we do much of anything. Be just about enough time for this water to finish. I think. Go through quite a bit of water. Okay, let's do that last rabbit hide. Then we need to harvest some more cloth. Nuts, I guess. Grab a couple more good sticks here if I can. Or good torches, rather. Well, that's not amazing, but do.
Pack is getting too heavy.
Partly because we're carrying 7 liters of water, Astrid. That'll give me enough water to do what I need to do, I think. Store condition has expired. So that really didn't gain us as much as, you know, off by the door. Checking to see if there's any wildlife over there. Are you? All right, what do we have for cloth right now? We got 5. Five minutes. Oh, don't get dehydrated. We'd made more porridge. Right, well, we're getting close to being able to eat another one of those pieces of meat, which is why I didn't drink very much water. Just trying to decide if I want to go all the way around to the things and then come back tonight to sleep. Probably should. I need to sleep a full 10 hours with a tea. Get back as much condition as I can. Look, is it? Drop this book now. Put it that we don't forget to take it when we go. Okay. Drop 2 of those. that many sticks. Decent amount of water, but not all that much food. And tool-wise, not a whole lot to leave. How goes the trek? Well, we just had to fend off a wolf, so that was less than ideal. See the bottom left there, where the bar is next to the heart? That's what my health is like, and that's after we've recovered about 50% of what's there by drinking some restorative birch bark tea. Very healthy stuff for you. I guess I can harvest these things, but we're doing good. I should check what day we're on because that will determine how soon we need to head back. We're on day 20, so we can go back to place we were going anytime now. Maybe that's our best bet, is to go around to the houses. And then I don't have a ton of time left tonight. Yes, it was rough. I wasn't being very smart. Well, that's not true. I was trying to say, because in this game, everything is a balancing act, right? Everything is limited resource, especially on the difficulty I'm playing on. So you have to decide if it's worth carrying meat with you that smells bad, that attracts wolves, or if it's worth being hungry, right? Because if you're not eating food, you're losing your health. Like if once your stomach gets empty, basically, once your food meter gets empty, you start taking damage. Same with your health, same with the heat. Yes, if I had been smart, I knew there was a wolf in front of me, but it was closer than I thought it was. Like you can avoid a wolf and it'll chase you, and you can usually move fast enough to stay ahead of it. If you light a torch, you can use it to scare the wolf away, or you can use your bow and arrow, which I've made, which I can shoot him so that he's not going to attack me. But I didn't have a torch lit, and I had my bow out, but he was closer than I thought, so I didn't have time to draw the bow back before letting the arrow go, so he jumped on me, so I took a bunch of damage. Oh yeah, for sure. That's exactly right, and that's the way it works in the game. But if I had been, again, not if I had been smart, but if I had been more cautious, I would have I would have just lit a torch knowing that there was a wolf in the way. But matches like food and water are limited resources. You can catch more food, right? You can hunt, because you can hunt animals, or you can scavenge more food, or you can light a fire and boil more water, except if you run out of matches. So every time you light a torch, you better make sure you need to do it, because if you light a torch just for fun, or even if you misclick and try to light a torch by and end up, like if you start to light a torch and then let your finger off the mouse button, it counts as using a match, which is almost unfair. But it just means you need to be very careful about how you do things as to whether or not it's going to be worth it for you. So, yeah. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. My biggest problem is that I am running out of time.
More.
See, this is my food supply. This is like maybe a day's worth of food here, and this is maybe a day and a half's worth of water. But I need to head out of this place back to where I was so that I can make some better gear.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Yeah, so I mean, in the short term, it's better to use the match than to have to, fight off a wolf with your bare hands. Of course, there's 24 calories of meat left. But yeah, so the best way to recover your health is to sleep. The longer you sleep, the greater amount of health you recover overnight. So I need to sleep as long as if you sleep beyond 10 hours, you use up all your hydration, and so then you start to take damage from being dehydrated. So you can't really sleep any more than 10 hours. Because whatever health regen you gets counteracted by the damage you're taking from being dehydrated. So and especially in a lower health state, that's a bad idea. You can, over a good night's sleep, you can regenerate something like 35%. Like we're at about 30% health right now, I'm going to guess. maybe I don't need to guess. The condition
This
meter,
pack is getting...
condition range 80 to 100 to, oh, that's on day one. So yeah, 13% was what we were at for condition. After, like, we were at maximum, which is 105, because we have a bonus called well fed because we've not been starving in 3 days at minimum. We got down as low as 13%. And today we've recovered some from that. But yeah, it's definitely a balancing act. Okay, I need to make myself a note here. So there we go. That's my reminder. We need to make some pants. We were lucky enough to find a replacement pair of pants, but they're nowhere near warm enough for what we need to do. So as much as I would love to embark on that journey right now, I don't have enough time to get it done. So I think what I'm going to do is I am just going to pack it in for the night. You have to go inside of a building in order to save the game, or else you have to sleep. Those are the two ways that it works for you. Or if you if you get tackled by a wolf, the game instantly saves so that you can't quit and control or alt F4 and kind of skip out on the damage there. But yeah, let's see who is streaming. Lots of folks are streaming. Okay, I don't know if I should say lot. Well, lots of folks are streaming. There's a handful on my followers list here. All right, let's do what we did last time. Let's go and raid DH Dunn, who is also playing the Long Dark. Much better at it than me. I've made it 20 days on this difficulty, and he's on day 421, which is a personal best for him, I understand. But yeah, appreciate you for being here, Joe. I appreciate the raid. Also, Lady Q for the bits earlier, and Flynn's and Jackie for hanging out. Had some good engagement from YouTube at the start of the stream today, so that was also nice to see because it doesn't always happen. But yeah, appreciate you guys all. Bless you. Take care. I am hoping to be streaming again on Saturday. That's the next day I have off from work. So if you can tune in then, fantastic. And if you can't, then I hope you have a fantastic Saturday with whatever you're up to. Fair enough, guys? There we go. TH done. Get the raid started. I should have done that a minute ago because it takes it a few seconds to populate it all. But again, have a great night. You're awesome. And see you again soon. Bye-bye.